All right, we're live. Let's throw our baits out. I got some cut shad left over from the other day. Let's throw her out. I didn't see anything on TV tonight, so figured I'd go fishing. Little bitty shad head. Let's throw it out. So we got two shad heads and just a little gut chunk. No, I was. Who's first? Who's on second, though? All right, guys, how you doing? Catch a big one, Bill says. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. All because there ain't nothing on TV tonight. I want to catch a fish. Either way, thanks for coming in, guys. Rob is on second. Fire Daddy Carp, appreciate you stopping by. Hope I catch a giant. Heck yeah. Appreciate you stopping by for sure. I like that comment. Catch a giant. How's it going, Scott? How's it going, Bill? Who else we got in here? Rob Fox, I appreciate it. Got our baits out now. Let's see what happens. There was some bait activity in front of me here. Minnows. Yep, share Bill out. That middle one's getting hit. Look at that, boys. First one on, boys. He's very big. He's a fish. Come on in here. I'm the papa. Middle rod, Scott. Middle rod. Come on in here. Oh. Heck of a fighter. Middle rod. AV8. Middle rod got it. Fun, Scott. Like you always say, the middle rod's going down. Now on the other two. That one there is getting hit too. Keep an eye on the prize. Oh, he's kind of wild here. Woo! Yeah, he's getting hit. That's the gut chunk, so he might steal my bait on that one. That's a headpiece. Heck yeah, boys. Let's get it. Touchdown. Do, 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 do. Let's spike it. Oh yeah, V8, I like your stickers. Awesome. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Now, see if he'll come back for that one there. Looks like that one ate my bait. See if we can get another one. 6 wonderful people in here. Oh, the other one's getting a bite. Let's throw this rod down. I don't know if that's another one or not. He's small, whatever he is. Maybe. Come on, boy, get up here. Messing around. Come on to the end zone. Just like that. Just like that, guys. I get my first smallie of the year. Cut shad. Woo! Now that's a football. Not too big, but that's easy 16, probably. 15 or 16. Say, hey, YouTube. What's up, guys? Pretty chunky dude. That's why I thought he was so small. Let's get it. You're a pro. Hey, Scott. That's the first one of the year, though. I tried the chatterbait upriver. Did no luck. No wonder, because they're all down here. Let's throw this football back in. Off he goes. Now I got one bait in the water, and he's probably got it stolen. All right. That was headpiece 2. Let's put another headpiece on, is what I think. Something probably done stole that one there, so that's the way that goes. As far as I'm concerned, it's first down. found the other headpiece. You're a pro. Oh, headpieces are working. They threw that one too far. I don't know. I think I threw that one too far. It's kind of moving on down current. Put too many clothes on tonight. But I thought I didn't have enough on tonight. I have too many. How's it going, Cindy? Appreciate you stopping by. I just released the football that I caught. Tossed him back out there. I'm gonna check this other rod because I probably stole the bait on it. Maybe. We'll see. Nope. Still got the bait on that one. You caught a football. Yeah, I caught a football. Smallmouth bass. Little chubby smallmouth bass. They call those footballs. Getting the bite already. We'll see. Party can start. That's right. That was supposed to be a premiere, and I screwed the hooch on that. I throw them all back. Thanks, Rod. Appreciate it. Yeah, the party can start. Well, take care. Oh, what the heck's going on here? Current's moving everything down, so I got those out probably a little too far. Let's see if there's anything over there in the structure. We got one channel kitty and one football. Little smallmouth bass. Both on little bitty shad heads. Looks like that one there's. Get my camera light going. It still gets too dark too fast. What a big party now. Rod is here. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, that light went out. Hope we can see the rod still. Appreciate it, Rod. Watching the old video. Yeah, throw them back out. The current's got a hold of them. Taking them on down current's probably going to hang me up. Or it might be a bite. You never know. Yeah, I couldn't find nothing on TV. Nothing on TV for me to watch tonight. I didn't get to go out fishing today like a normal person. Been waiting on my dang upload to upload. It takes, I don't know, 16 hours my stuff to upload. Can't wait for new internet. I could download it in 8 seconds. What the heck? I think we'll check on that one and throw them all back out. Got 8 people kind of looking in. It's not as cold out here as I figured it would be. I'm pretty good, but I've never caught one with no bait on there. Hey, Thumpy, thanks for stopping by. I just a minute ago caught, about 5 minutes ago, caught a little football. That was fresh bait. The rest of this stuff's a couple days old. Probably should have started a little bit sooner. Put a crapo head on it. Yeah, I'd netted a little crappie, but I threw him back and allowed keep a crappie or a bluegill on the net here. It's probably getting dark. Lights are on, but right there too light. Not dark enough yet. How's everybody doing tonight? Anybody watching the game? I'm not watching the game. My wife wouldn't be watching the game, so. Uh oh, guys. There's another one. See if we can get him in. Down on the 40, 30, 20. Come on, let's see if he goes all the way. There's 10. All of a sudden, he got bigger. There he is. Touchdown. If I can get the hook out of him. Man, it's in there good. There it is. I don't know how he got his hook in there like that. Ooh, he is cold. Hey, Ashley. How's it going? Appreciate it. Touchdown. Yeah. Go team. Oh, there goes a little crescent moon tonight. Your new song comes out tonight. There we go. Purdy kitty. Let's see if I can take him back. Make a field goal. Field goal. All right, well, that's should be getting some points there, shouldn't I? Come on, another two, go down. Man, throw those two back out. Let's see if that. It's a little bitty shad heads tonight, but hey, Danny, I got a channel in hand, yeah? That's my second. And I caught a little football. If I keep the baits where I want them. Hey, Randall, appreciate you stopping by. That middle rod is hot. No, yeah, yeah, because I even switched rods. Yeah, it's still hot, isn't it? That's because I need to get the other two baits in the right spot. Scott's always saying the middle rod's going down. All right, back to the chat. How's it going, Randall? Hopefully you can see him tonight. Looks like for some reason the light ain't shining bright. Not dark completely yet. Push my other light up a little closer. J Dog's in the house. Oh yeah. How's it going, J Dog? Getting any fishing done? Of all the days to get a football, I got a football. Get out over a week-long cold. Oh, those are always hard. Hope you get over it quick now. See, the middle rod's moving again. Silver rod's moving. Come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. Come on. That may just be drifting downriver. I'm good. Took Bugman out the weekend. Broke his PB 3 times. Awesome, J-Dog. I'm hoping old Bugman come down here one weekend. He's not too far from me. Yeah, those two there are drifting on. Hillbilly Hondo. Howdy. How about howdy, Hilly Billy? Appreciate you stopping by. Wife wouldn't let me watch the game anyway, so it's kind of used to waste of time. But the skunk is off the bank. So far, the middle rod's hot. Everybody saying, hey, hey. This first rod here, it's a medium light. I'm surprised they don't get hammered. So I'm guessing the bite's been pretty good there, J-Dog. Won't be hard to break my PP, I don't think either. Bite seems to slow down. Hey, Jeremy. How's it going, buddy? We had two on the bank, and I caught a little football. Definitely first smallie of the year. I was fishing for them earlier up the river there, and I didn't get a single bite, but I'm pretty sure they're around. Might throw this, if you don't mind, go to my description on my channel. All right, appreciate it, Rod. I'll send you my email. My longest cat ever is 8-pound blue. Well, Randall, that's bigger than what mine was. Mine was 5 pounds. Hooks and Hammocks took me out in December, and we made it 11 and then got a 12. So 12-pound blue is my PB. Which don't seem very big because I catch channel cats bigger than that. $252. Yeah, my mailing address. I got you, Rod. Only thing about that, Randall, is now you still got time to catch more. One thing about catching a big one right off the bat, because then you got to catch another big one. So you might as well just gradually go up. Still wanting that bigger one. At least that's the way I look at it. How's it going, 252? My biggest fish is 80-pound plus blue shark. Awesome. Awesome. I bet that's a fight. I bet that's a drag ripper. Arm. That'd probably throw your arm out of socket. Yeah, they ain't biting. I ain't got the baits in the right place. Ooh, tuna, 40 pounds. That's crazy. Yeah, there's some blues in here. Not in this river, but there is farther down south. And there's blues on the Wabash River, and some parts of the West Fork White River. There's blues. Only certain parts. But I've been told they're here too. So, but I've never caught one. Danny's catching them all. Oh, Danny Law there, he's catching all of them. He's catching all the blue catfish. I can't find them. Blue theme, big fish for you. All right, Bill. Appreciate it. I hate it when my phone dies on me. Oh, about ready to move that one over there. Hopefully it's getting dark. Well, you start seeing them now. Don't have access to a charger right now, Scotty. Just like that bite stop. I haven't caught a cat all year, actually. You ain't been out here though, have you? You got to fish if you you got to quit hunting long enough to catch a fish. That metal one looks like it's getting a bite. I don't know whether it is or not, but we'll see. Yeah, it looks like it might be getting something on there. Stick on it, maybe. Shouldn't be drifting anymore. Haven't caught a cat all year. Well, I've got quite a few cats so far, but that warm spell sure helped. Not the middle rod. Yeah, it's the middle rod. Middle rod got hit. I hate to move the middle rod because it's probably the one on fire tonight. I need to get me another reel. Definitely another reel for those 10-foot rods I got. Hell, Danny, come down here anytime. They're down here. There's actually some pretty decent ones right here. Haven't caught them tonight, but always a possibility. Always the middle rod, Scott. You always say it's the middle rod. Do need to reel them back in, check on them. Yeah. You haven't fished in more than 2 years. Oh man, Randall. Fun fishing's gonna so much better than fussball. Hey, Bob. I actually did catch a football earlier. My second fish was a little smallie. Been a rough couple years, but soon I'll be out again. Oh, good to hear that, Randall. Yep, it's been a few tough years in there. I can understand you, brother. Or Bulbas. Are you fishing over at Owens? No, I'm over here by Millrace. I seen your buddy Ryan the other day. He was over there telling me he caught a bunch of smallies over there. Said they were on fire. Can't get one on the middle rod, Scott. They ain't got no bait on it. Push him into the river next time you see him. Indiana, Rob. Indiana. Where are you from, Rob? Just got in, hopping in the shower. I'm listening. Well, that just don't sound right, Bob. Yeah, I understand, Randall. That would have brought me down too. Nobody look at Bob. He's in the shower. That's kind of what happens though if when I try to catch two fish on one bait. And I got a bunch of little shad like that. All right. Let's see if we can get it out there. Springfield, Ohio. Well, our next state over. I'm actually Columbus, Indiana. So a lot of people think it's Columbus, Ohio, but nope. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rod. Well, he never said he was naked, but uh, exactly. Yeah, Bob is. He has probably had to wash that trout and carp off of him. Oh, oh, oh. Something smack at first rod there. Might have been a stick. I don't know. They just ran into the line. Hope that thing's not hung up. Got me excited anyway. Bank fishing adventures for the naked or the clothed. It's a turtle. Oh no. There better not be no turtles or gar out here tonight. Probably was probably more like a stick hit line, but the other end's probably on a snag. Waters went back down. It's supposed to be up today a little bit, but I don't think it is. I think they messed up on the forecast on that one. How's it going, Nate? Oh, Nate's got blues up that way, I imagine. On the Wabash. Either way, I probably better check that bait probably soon. I'll just be having baits out there with nothing on them again. How you doing, Nate? Pretty nice night out here. I'm dressed for winter and probably didn't have to be, but I'd rather be warm than too cold. Scott says the middle rod. What do you guys say? Which one's going to get hit? We already know the red one looked like it got hit. First one. No. There's old Stewart right there. He's going to say, Bob. How you doing, Stewart? Speak of the devil. Well, hopefully Randall can get back out, get to fishing again when he can. Closest one, yeah, I would say that too, Rod, since it just looked like it got hit. That could have been a stick. But I don't know. It's looked like something might have chunked on it. Now that's the actual chunk of bait too, so a little easier to still than the headpiece. A lot easier to still. Well, went to Bass Expo in Columbus yesterday. Awesome. Stewart's good. Awesome. I hope you didn't spend too much money, Nate. Well, it was a gar. Oh, Scotty. Where is Bob? He's probably drying off. He's probably drying off, Stuart. He was all wet at the time. I might put a sign at the top. Only clothed people only. We'll check on that, Rod. We'll check on that one, Rod. He ain't made no more movement, so depression is up. Yep, you know it. You know it. Oh, what's going on here? These lines here might be tangled. Oh, Scott. Hey, he never said he was naked. He said he was taking a shower. Might be interested if I catch one on either one of those. Yeah, Stuart. Yeah, that's exactly right. He said he was taking a shower. But then he was responding, his Frankenstein guy laughing. which is funny because you didn't used to be able to see those. Now you can. Any fans got the skunk out. Oh, and I just seen Bob's going to be in the tournament. Bob and Kevin's going to be in the tournament, I'm guessing. Is that right, Bob? You guys are coming to the tournament in March. We snuck in. Yeah, I know you did. What's up, Mikey? 78 degrees, man. I've been enjoying that. It's not real bad here. I got a coat on, but I probably didn't need it. I got my jacket on too. I figure it will get cold here soon. The wind ain't bad, so it's not too bad. Keep your clothes on there, Bob. People are noticing now. You just can't keep your clothes on. Hey, people, he had to get the skunk out. You know what it is when you don't catch a fish? You gotta get that skunk out. I don't know if it's snagged or what I got. I think it might be snagged. Hung up on all kinds of stuff over there, it looked like. Actually, I got a good one today. Awesome, Bob, awesome. I got the skunk out. Now I got to tie a hook on. Wow, broke right up my swivel even. Hey, Dave, Darv. Hey, Dave, how's it going? Bob's Peppily Poo. He's just joking. You ain't get no skunk. Bob don't get skunked. He just goes to 20 more places. Only time Bob gets skunked is if he can't drill the hole in the ice. Try not, try not to break a rib laughing. Yeah. Let's tie another leader on this baby. You're doing better than me, Stacy. Last time I fished there, I caught zip. Well, I ain't caught zip here for a while. The fish are actually a little active in the last few days. Well, my last couple videos too, but since the water's going down, I can actually fish this spot. Now the other spot's only good when it's up, so it's just gotta find spots going both ways. Now tie me another leader on. Got 19 wonderful people in here though. Hoping some more channel cats move through. There must have been a couple here when I got here. They are definitely still having to reel down on them, but the other day I didn't have to reel down at all. They were taking it. Those two there were kind of small. Well, they might be giants for some people though. Where is my tackle box? Fortunately, I got to put my hat on just so I can see. Bob is on catching fish. He melted the ice. Yeah. I'll leave it to Kevin to break the ice. Still kind of rocking back and forth. I think any fish in the winter is a good fish. I think you're right, Danny. I believe you're right. Catch one. Crappie seem a little easier, but to me they do. But here lately, I ain't been able to catch none of them on the river. That one might be getting a bite. Any fish, yeah, any fish in the winter is good. Totally agree with that. Especially when it's under 30 degrees. Especially then. All right, come on, kitty, kitty. Got the couple shine heads out. Found some Jim Smith. Do you ever santee fish in the river? Uh, Sometimes in the fall when the leaves are on the bottom. Sometimes in the winter, not very often. Crappie are easy in the winter for me too. That's why I've been targeting them, trying to improve crappie fishing. I'm either pulling them in like crazy or not a single one. Yeah, that's about how it goes. If you get into one, you normally get a bunch. Very true. Thanks for coming in, Jim Smith. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't normally use that, but a lot of people. Now I did on the big river. We had luck on both. That's weird how that one's moving. Let's keep an eye on that one. That's interesting. I figure I want to go down while I'm tying a hook on. Now, if I was in deeper water, I'd probably have a float on, probably, or definitely a lake. I'd definitely have a float on. But in the wintertime, they like to hang out in that mud more. They like to hug the bottom more. Might have a leaf on. That may be what's going on. You love me, really, brother? Bob's going to make us wait to figure out what kind of fish he caught now. We know it was a good one. All righty. True, Danny, true. Either get none or you get a bunch. Oh, that one's bouncing now. Oh, what's going on there? They ain't bouncing in unison either, so. First, I thought they were crossed. Could be something on the line. I was wanting to do Premiere and I messed that up today. So if you ain't checked out my new video, go ahead and check it out. I did catch one. I was going to do a live and it was just too windy. I might have a stick on both of them. They're both moving. That's really weird. Here, kitty, kitty, BFA, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, that's what I said. Acting weird right now. I think they may be crossed. Got a stick or something on them or something. That one looks like a bite. The other pole ain't shaking when it does it. That's weird. $19 people. That's 19 people that are barely watching the Super Bowl anyway. If the Super Bowl is going on tonight. Who is it? Chiefs and 49ers? That's probably where Anthony's at. The old 49er team. Can you use crappie for bait? Yes, sir, Jim. And it does pretty decent. Does pretty decent for bait. I like to use crappie heads for bait. And it don't work quite as well as shad, but you got it properly placed somewhere where crappie would be in some kind of structure. It's hard to beat crappie head. Hey, John boys, how's it going? I had another rig on. Made that. Yeah, leaders don't need to be real long either in the winter. Probably the shorter the better because they're not up in that water column. They're most of the time at the bottom where I fish because it's not that deep. Now you're fishing a bigger river when you got 30 foot. There I just tied on a little 5/0 there. I don't know if you can see it or not. Little 5/0. That's a 5/0 double action circle hook by Team Catfish. Pick those up on clearance at Walmart for like $1.50 for like 5 of them. They're normally like $3, so not a bad deal. Now for $1.84, you can get like I think 5 hooks, Circle C hooks from Eagle Claw, and they're pretty decent too. These here, I will sometimes have to sharpen. I'm gonna check the hook tip because they're not always the best quality. Yeah, it's got a burr on the end of it already. I'll take my little file and file that off. I'll take my nail, feel along the sides. Probably can't hear that, but it's smooth on that side, smooth on that side, but just a small burr on the end. Just take my file on the flat side and touch it up, and it'll be sharp as new. And that's a brand new hook. Heck, Scott, you got a bunch of them. You may want a file though. Well, my Walmart, they don't sell very good ones. Still a little burr right there. Now, sharpen the top of it since I flattened it out. There, it's sharp. Digging in. I got to check that out. I use 9/0 Big Blue shovels. You're watching at the lake, Dexter's? Dexter's Laboratory. Dexter's Lure Lab. Cool. Oh, wait, you did. Yeah, if you got big blues, I'd be using a big hook too. I believe the 8/0. Yes, sir. 8/0 Gamakatsus work pretty good. I'm fishing for channel cats. I just go to 5s. I'm pretty sure Team Catfish goes up to 8. I believe they have, I don't think they have 10s. They do. They cost a little more. Yes, sir. Well, suckers watch the game. Yeah. Yep. Probably need to throw my baits back out for sure. Yep, 5 are perfect for the size channel cats I fish for. I would go 3 in the wintertime, but I don't really use small baits. Using kind of small today just because they are really biting on those small California. California. Little bitty chunk there. Oh, got some scales on the tip. Don't want that. Be right back. Alrighty. Yep, 5 are good for perfect for channel cats in my opinion. You can go with 3, but they're a pain in the butt getting the hook back out. Well, let's see if we can throw this bait where a fish is. We'll go check my other 2 baits. Got to move or lose some commies out there. Yeah, that one's still moving. I'm gonna see what's going on with that. I fish pay lakes and a gravel pit. Man, I like gravel pits. I never do very good at our gravel pit that we have, but the one we do have, they don't let us fish no more. It was awesome. The other one they put muskies in, but I ain't seen none there. I remember the Reagan era. I don't fish no pay lakes though. Get everything out of the river. It loses the commies. Ah, it is cross that line. Darn it. Would have been good night to use eel. Yeah, my eel went bad. You been seeing muskies around there? Well, darn it, man. What I would do, Danny, get you catch some chubs with cast net or bait. Throw a big old chub minnow out there. They will bite a chub minnow pretty quick. Was open since the 30. Now it's open to fish in Ohio. Awesome. Awesome, Jim. Well, I'm in Indiana, so not too far. Fresh, never frozen sardines are the best. Yep, that's what I hear. Sardines. There's another bait too that Fresno uses, but he wraps his sardines in like a thread or something. Well, I was tangled up in both these lines somehow. Somehow. Used about that one, but actually caught my PB largemouth doing exactly that, Stacy. Yeah, I've seen some big channel cats there. I don't think I've caught anything over 10 there, I don't think. I've seen some bigger ones. Yeah, I think that would work. Kern County. Magic Thread. Yeah, it's called Lake Isabella. Oh, cool, Jim. Don't fish a lot of lakes. That's the. Yep, definitely catch them. Heck, right now, with the temps like they were, you probably could have caught some big smallies down at the dam. Smallies love current, and they never hardly leave that dam area. Transagglutinase meat glue. Well, that is pretty cool. So magic thread. Yeah, I think that's what he probably uses. Magic. I use elastic thread, but I think it's probably about the same thing. Look it up. Big blues and shovel heads. Cool. Big blues and shovel heads. Lake. I'll put it up here. Lake Isabella. All righty, Jim. I won't be able to right now because I got my phone recording this. My bait just ain't sitting still. Need to get me some 5-ounce weights. Meat glue. That's what I need for chicken livers. I ain't used chicken livers for a while, but it's hard to beat them in the summer. Hard to beat them in the summer. It'd be worth the drive. Awesome. I need to. Gotta go. They're biting. All right, Dexter. Get your big one. Catch a giant. They say catch a giant. Now they got a lot of stripers that eat sardines down there. Stripers and salmon. Salmon, I think. Oh, it's fun to use live bait, Danny. They don't really have to be that really huge or anything. Just big enough for a muskie to notice. If muskie don't notice, bass will. Catfish, not so. The channel cats, not so much. You can catch them on live bait, but they will eat cut bait probably way more often than live bait. A 3 pound channel will eat a full size bluegill. He'll eat a hand sized bluegill, no problem. It might take him a minute, but he'll eat it. Or rock bass. They like rock bass too. Appreciate it, Jim. Lake Isabella. No shovel heads. I'd like to get into a shovel head here. I'd have probably better luck getting a blue catfish here. I use chickens to catch channel cats. Or chicken. Yep, chicken works. Chicken does work. Well, it's a good thing I got some fish earlier on. Yep, chicken does work. Just plain chicken, in my opinion, works. Really don't have nothing, put nothing in it. Don't have to spice up chicken though. Eat it raw. Now here they eat all kinds of chicken. I've only used breast, chicken breast. Tonight I got a little shad tonight. Oh, I've got some big ones on chicken. Caught a 45-pound shovelhead at Lake Isabella this past summer. Awesome. That is a good fish there. I caught absolutely no flatheads this year. Of course, I didn't fish nights that much. Not that it takes that, but a lot of people catch flatheads, catch them at night when they're on the prowl. Oh, got a bite on that middle rod. I hope he didn't steal it. Got a bite on it. Guess he let go of it. I'm about to check the bait here. I think I put a gut chunk on it that time. Let's see if he comes back for it. Darn it, boys. I got to hop off. Best of luck. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate you stopping by. Howdy, Lisa. seen you guys were live earlier, but I was busy coming to the river myself and tried bass fishing for a little while up the way, but no luck. But when I get here, I finally catch a bass. How'd you guys do? All right, Scott, appreciate it. I hooked a lot of my fish sandy flats. We caught a dink, but that was it. Oh well, my first one was a dinky one. Of course, you know, I'm just happy to get one this time of year, Lisa. Especially after the last couple of weeks, I wasn't getting hardly nothing. The river was too high. Then when it got the right spot, when it gets the right level, I could just crush them. But then it gets too low again, then it's hard again. But so far, I got 2 channel cats and a smallmouth. I just had a bite in the middle rod again. Scott says, "Yep, you was happy too." Yep, 1.5 months. When you caught your PB, yeah, but that was PB. You catch another one of those, you'll be just excited. I'd say he stole my bait. I'm hoping not. Hey guys, if you ain't checked out Burrito, aka Lisa Swain, her and her soon to be husband, they ain't married yet. Check them out. Yeah, 3 fish. Yeah, one was. I did get my first smallie of the year. It was a little football. I was thinking, man, this ain't very big. It's just kind of gliding along the water with a catfish rod. But with my ultralight, man, smallies fight hard. It's got to match up the rod with the fish. We claim to be married. Something scared the heck out of me. Something landed over in the water across from me. I don't know what that was. Thanks, Jim. Yeah, 3 fish ain't bad. Was hoping to get another one. Another one bit. I think pretty sure 2 of them's bit, but I better check the bait on that one because you. Yeah, there it goes again. There it did something else. Hope all the slacks out of it. It looks pretty straight. Hope he ain't running me into a snag. Burrito catfishing. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Oh, Lisa and Randy's just getting pretty much started on YouTube. Got a good start though. Like they got over 300 now, something like that. 250. Well, that got me excited. I thought I was going to catch one there. He passed me in subs. That's because it's because he's got gray hair. I don't know. I don't know. Might be a flathead biting. Hey Adam, appreciate you stopping by. Just had a bite on the middle rod. Probably stole my bait, but Yeah, like he said, it could have been a flathead. You never know. I doubt if they're woke up yet. I've never even caught a flathead last year. Period. That I know I can remember. Not even a baby, which is very unusual. Usually catch baby ones all the time, which means they're in here. And there is a lot of structure across from me. Where are you catfishing? Indiana, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Indiana tonight. We're on the river, the old White River. It's gone down a little bit. How you doing, Adam? 303 subs. Hey, that ain't bad. It took me quite a while to get 303 subs. I didn't do no shorts when I first started. Mainly into catfishing, but I've kind of bluegills for flatheads. Yep, yep. I've caught quite a few on live, big old live chubs too. But I think it was last year I found out there's actual chubs in the river, which I didn't know. Of course, I should have knew that because they're in the creek. So still think there's something gonna bite that metal rod. We don't have cats in the White River in our area. Oh, that sucks. Doing good but tired. Oh well, put in a good day's work. You're tired then. Maybe I don't know what's going on that metal rod. Oh, he might be hung up on something. Let's see what's going on. That was a bite right there, guys. That looked like something chomping on it. Didn't look like a catfish bite. Like something chomping on my bait. Wishing I was fishing. Yep. I didn't get to fish most of the day. I was trying to upload my video today, and just, it took forever. Finally got it on. I was going to do a premiere, and that failed. Somehow I scheduled a premiere, but it did not premiere. It went out live on public. Oh, so I could have been fishing that whole time. Appreciate it, Jim. Randy has 320. Yep. Yeah, something was biting on that thing. That more like a gar bite there, or it could be a mud puppy. There, I caught one not too long ago here, December, I believe. They could still be out there. They're a little tougher to get a hook into. I think last time I caught it on a little J hook. Randy has 320 subs. Well, he's doing good. Just got to keep on putting out videos. Appreciate it, Jim. I like to think it's pretty cool. I started out as catfishing, and I don't know, I got into some crappie, and I've been doing a lot of crappie fishing. I like fishing in general, so I do like catfishing the most. It's hard to pass up a good day crappie fishing. I do like catching smallies too. They're fun. Tough getting subs for sure. It is. It is, Adam. It is. It's hard. Shorts is way better to get subs now than long form videos for sure. We'll have to check out middle rod. I'm pretty sure that was a mud puppy. Yes, it is very hard. Pretty much you got to get them by shorts. Just can't get nobody watching a long form video very long. I don't I don't get a whole lot of subs doing lives either, so hopefully everybody hits that like button and subs to me. All right, buddy. I like them rods. Easy to see in the dark. I got some reflective tape on them, so that helps a little bit. See the spots. See the special on this first rod. It's red. It's a red rod. It's a Rippin' Lips rod. The next one's a Tangling with Catfish, and the old classic Ugly Stick Catfish, the third one. And I got way, way more light than I would use myself out here. I kind of pointing this way, and got my baits out in front of it, so you don't want to shine your lights in the catfish's face. I've caught them that way, but I've learned to turn the light the opposite way, upriver or downriver, depending where they are. Mainly upriver normally, and it does help a lot. Yep, still that idea. Yep, you can get it all pretty much anywhere. Reflective tape. The auto parts store sometimes has it. Still, I've got to go check that middle bait. If anyone needs some rod holders for bank fishing, I know a guy. Hey, Cat Claws. Yeah, you check out Adam at Cat Claws. He sells some really nice rod holders. I hope to get one day. Right now, I'm using the spring rod holders, which they work pretty decent. But like on some rods, the whole spring comes out every time you pick up a fish. The only bad thing about them. We haven't tried them out yet, but excited to. Yeah, yeah, I'll probably put like reflective tape around my rod holders. At nighttime, it's kind of a pain in the butt tripping over a rod holder. Mine are green, which is a very terrible color to get when you're fishing in grass. Let me just tell you right off. It was my second video on YouTube. I had 3 rods out, and I moved spots, and I left my rod holder at the first spot. Very entertaining video. Because then I had to put it up on my bait box and put the live liner on, which ended up being the only fish I caught that day. But of course, the camera died, so didn't get the whole fight. Very entertaining. Got a catch, he will be there. Going to CatCon, he will be there. If anyone needs, yep, we can use PVC rebar to make rod holders. Yes, sure you can, Jim. I have. I didn't like them. I didn't like PVC, but they are the cheaper. They are the cheaper out. Probably the good budget way. If anybody's starting in catfishing, that's probably the way I would pick too. Don't use fork sticks. That ain't worth a crap. Use a rod holder unless you want to lose your rod. These catfish will not think twice about pulling your rod in the water. They broke after a year. Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, I've used them before too. I would always leave them at the bank somewhere, and somebody else would steal them. I'd always forget to pick them up. I forgot these and had to come back out, and go grab them again. These ain't bad. They're just a little short. So anytime I got real fish down, I gotta lean down all the way down to the ground. And I'm not even that tall. So I'm getting way too old to be leaning down that far. I don't feel like touching my toes to catch a catfish. Not too big a problem in the summertime because they just take it. They don't mess around. There ain't no little biting going on. They just take that rod and bend it. I need to check that middle bait. I redneck it. Yeah, I've used tape and duct tape and hose clamps. I've used electric fence line post. And boy, you get one on there, that thing bounces like crazy. Because it's real thin metal, but works. Does work. Yeah, the plastic sometimes breaks for sure. Just check that middle rod out. I redneck it. Yeah, I bet I've done pretty much everything. I've made tripod rod holders, like fishing for carp. Use the little fork sticks you buy in the store. But I like to, on a catfish with a circle hook, I like to have my rods almost straight up and down, especially on the river, because the current's hitting your line. If you have that line low on you're just hitting more current. Now don't use braid. Braid would hold the bait better probably on the bottom, but then you braid don't stretch, so it's a mess. I redneck it. Yeah, I would too. I did for years. I thought, man, I'm gonna get some, the old cheap Walmart ones that your rods don't fit down in. I'll use those for a good while. So every time I'd have a fish, I'd have a rod holder on the end of it, reeling a fish in. These are not quite as bad. They're a lot bigger diameter hole, and they are about 18 inches, so they work pretty good. Oh, plumber burrito. Let's check this metal bait out. Every time I still looks like it's getting a bite. Oh, that's the headpiece. I still got the headpiece on there. Not a plumber anymore. So when a toilet's clogged up, Randy takes care of it. That's what you're telling me, huh? That's what you're telling me, Lisa. Toilet's clogged. Randy, take care of it. Right, Lisa? Uh, Had to put a plumber joke in there. That bright light might be able to see the rods even better. Now, show you. Well, it comes to my own house. That's different. Yeah, just little bitty reflective tapes. Some of these been on there a long time. They start peeling. You have to pretty much super glue them on, uh, wrap them around with the tape, and then super glue them. But you can also take Scotch tape and put on them. But the Scotch tape wears out pretty fast in the sun, and the gel glue works pretty decent. Thanks, Jim. I got quite a bit of light. It's way more than what I would normally need, but I've seen a lot of other people have a lot more light. I've just kind of got light behind the camera and one out in front of the shooting up. You don't want a whole lot of light when you're catfishing, unless you're throwing 100 miles away. I'm not that I'm not that far away from the catfish. That one's going to drift on down to where it goes. Appreciate it, Jim. I need to upgrade a few more things, but yeah, that one's drifting on. I got that one out pretty good. It's drifting on down. It's in the current. Maybe it'll find a snag and catch a fish. Need to put more weight on it. That's what I need to do. What time we got? It's only 8 o'clock. What is that? Halftime? Well, if we my Dio a millionaire just don't quite cast that far. It might have had lighter line on it, maybe. Might might switch rods there. It's nice there, Stacy. It's warm here. Yeah, it's not that bad, Cindy. Not that bad at all. Well, I got my hat on because that's about my headlamp on it. My ears are getting it's. You can see your breath here, and that's about it. So it's getting cooler, but it ain't raining and it ain't windy. So it is nice. I miss you, Lisa. There's Rod. It's nice here, there, Stacy. It's warm here. Yeah, it's not bad. Got colder. It got colder this morning. Way colder. It was a lot colder than what it had been. So another cold front moving through. You got a cold front moving through, Rod? Like you said, it's supposed to snow Monday, so I was assuming it's getting colder. Haven't really haven't really been catching any. Where's Cindy been at? She's headed home. I don't think she works this late. They catch one more catfish, Jim. There are 50% chance, then turn to rain. Oh man, at Travis' house. Gotcha, Cindy. Oh, what's this say up here? About to be, we've been working on my channel at Travis's house. Awesome. I've been working on getting fish. Sometimes it happens. Usually when I least expect it. Be safe when you head home. This summer you're going to do really good. I hope so, Jim. Last year was I don't know. I'm assuming where you were, it was a drought too. It was really low water last year, and it has been since well into January. January ended the drought pretty much, and now it's going back down again. So we had the drought, then all the ice, then the river went back up. Now it's going back down again. Spring's usually always flooded, so usually don't get a whole lot in spring. Unless it's not flooded, then you're good to go. So it's like spring is for lake fishing. When the river's up, when the river's down, back down where it should be. Or I like the river being high, but just at a certain level, I find the fish in. I'm out. Good luck, Bank. Good night, Lisa. I'm sure you're not going to bed yet. Too early. Have a good one, Randy. No, he's lurking out there somewhere. I gotta check out. I gotta email Rod. All my bites, pretty much all my bites have been on that middle rod. Scott is correct tonight. We catfish our river. It's called the Little Miami. Was it real shallow this year or something? Or you just can't get access to it? I've heard of Little Miami. I've heard of that. It is starting to get a little colder. I'm glad I got my hat on. Rod's probably been catching a bunch of crappie out there. He probably caught 20 or 30 of them today. Oh, look at that, guys. I think we got one. Come on in, buddy. Are you big or you just ain't coming in? I don't know what he's in. Hope he's not in nothing. Get in here. Hey, it's a good one, boys. fighting hard. That ain't no mud puppy. Get out my other line. Oh, get out my other line. Oh, you get my other line. This one seems like a pretty decent fish here. Maybe. Get my other line. Come on, baby. Ah, not real big. He's fighting like he was. Fighting like he was. All right, now we got tangles out the wahoo. All right, let's show him up to you. There we go. Not bad. Any sharks caught? There you go. There's a shark, glacier shark. Scott called it middle rod. Middle rod, Scott. See if I can get him in there. That's pretty much about the size I've been catching tonight. First one was a little smaller. Nice, Wabash Nate says. Oh, these guys are pretty cold, really. Nice little channel cat. About 4 or 5 pounder, probably. Thanks, Rod. Appreciate it, guys. Let's throw him back. Get all these lines untangled. Get back out there, buddy. You felt bigger than that for sure. What kind of mess do I got here? Take that bait off there. Got her. Woo, boys. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. How's it going, Andy? Oh, Jello. Just caught one. Scott, I hope you didn't miss that. Thank you, buddy. There seemed like copycats tonight. I just uploaded a channel intro and don't know about it. What do you mean you don't know about it? You don't know it's any good? Let's see. Put another bait on, guys. I seen that middle rod. Boy, it hit hard, Scott. It did. It hit pretty hard. I'm gonna have to check out Cindy's intro. Yeah. Cindy's working on her channel. Must be a intro video. I'm guessing intro to your lives or Stacy the Catfish Whisperer. Yeah, been knocking them all night, saying, "Hey, bite, catfish, bite." I know they're out there. I just got to find the right spot. That guy felt pretty big because he must have been in something. Plus, that current is pretty good over there. My 4-ounce sinker. 4-ounce sinker's not holding very well. But check out Fun Fishing Adventures. Oh, Scotty, he's the crappy Dottie. He's the trout whisperer. All right, let's see if we can get this. Something ain't seeming right. I got a little bit of moss in my eye. That will do it every time. There we go. This ain't 50-degree weather here tonight. Now we got to reel that other one in. Thanks, guys. Oh, Cindy's working on our channel, checking out her intro, but she don't know about it. Yeah, we never know about anything, Cindy. You just got to trial and error, trial and error. I've never did one of those channel trailers because they annoy me every time I go to somebody's channel and the channel trailer's playing. It annoys me, so I ain't doing it. Yeah, I tell you what, guys, you ain't gonna catch anything on a bare hook. I don't know how. I'm gonna put a headpiece. We're gonna go 3 head pieces on all 3 of them. I got shad about that size. That's what happens when you got like 30 to 15 minutes, 15 to 30 minutes to catch shad, and all you get small ones. But you can go big and you can go small. You're going to catch more on this small piece of bait than you will a big. You still catch a big fish with a small piece of bait. You catch them all with a small piece of bait. The middle one's still settling down. I think we were going to switch rods with that last one there. I think that's what I'm going to do because I could throw this one farther out. Oh, catfish ugly stick. I think it's still got, yeah, there they are. A little reflective tape on them. Stacy the catfish whisperer. Sometimes they just don't listen to me. I tell them to bite. It's all about getting your bait in the right spot at the right time. This spot right here, not bad when the air temperature is at a certain degree. That's probably the way it is. A lot of fish you get figure out when they're what temperature they're biting, what water temperature. Which I don't know the water temperature. I just go by air temperature because that's easily checkable by me. I can't control the water temperature. Water level, water temperature, temperature, wind. Wind's always a factor, especially if you're in a boat. All right, 3 rods out. Still see him slightly. Any luck? Alan says. I just released one, Alan. It's going to get cold in Ohio and Indiana for the next few days. I know it, Jim. I don't slow down just because it gets cold, though. I'm kind of crazy. Appreciate you stopping by, Glacier, if you're still here. Yep, I know it's going to. It's actually got cold yesterday morning, I think, a little colder. It's been nice. I ain't even been wearing a jacket hardly. It's too bad I wasn't catching a lot of fish then. But I probably could have caught quite a few today if I made it out. I didn't get out till late. Can't remember where old Jello's from. Where are you from, Andy? We're Indiana here. I know you got to be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on the middle rod like always. Enjoy fishing. Yep. Next, yep, it's going to get a little chillier. Possible snow and rain, I guess. But rain doesn't bother me as long as it's not too heavy. It's a light rain. No wind. Wind and an umbrella. I swear, my tripod about took off one day. It was so windy. I had an umbrella over top of the camera. It looked like an air balloon taking off. All right, now we got that bait over there in a new spot. It looks like it's holding, maybe. Not bad. Northwest Illinois. Oh, cool. Oh, Rod's from Illinois. Oh, Rod's Fishing Adventures from Illinois. Mike's Fishing Homes from Illinois. 217's from Illinois, I do believe. They call it Midwest. Right on. I'm here in Indiana, pretty much 50 miles south of Indy, Indianapolis. Not too far from CatCon, not too far. Oh, I caught 3 channel cats so far, Alan. Early on, I caught one and a little football, a little smallie. Caught him on a shad head. Caught everything on a shad head tonight. Like a 2-inch shad head. That last one, he felt pretty big. He was in something. In something good there. Say 4 ounces ain't holding the bottom over there across the ways. So if we get one more, it's still early too, so maybe two more. Got to be a big one lurking over there somewhere. I don't mind. I like catching those babies right there. That's about the perfect size. Around 8 pounds. 8 pounds is the. Oh, oh, oh. Got some action over there on that one. He's drifting a little bit. I thought he was going to sit on bottom there. Come on, fishies. Nobody's watching the game, I'm guessing. I don't watch. I think the last time I watched the game, Colts won the Super Bowl, and I didn't watch the whole game. I just watched the end of it. That's been a while back. That's been a while. Still got 12 people in here, though. That's hard to believe. Who knows what Scotty's up to? He's probably just watching that middle rod, putting out shorts, trying to get 2,000 subscribers. I think I'm subscribed to Jello. I didn't realize he changed his name. Oh, got a hit on this one. Got an old hit on the ugly stick. That rod will bend soon. Well, the ugly stick just got a bump, but that's what happened last time with the red one over here. Scotty's focused on the middle one. I think this one's going to go down, Scotty. That was another bite. Something's pulling on it. Middle rod's jumping up and down. That's a current normally. Could be a leaf on the line. Pretty good current where that one's at. This one, not so much. I didn't throw it very far. Got hung up once. I ain't going to do it again. Hey, 351. Appreciate you coming in, brother. Always count on 351. Hey, Wild Pen. I wasn't expecting Wild Pen. I seen 252 earlier. I missed you catch all the fish the other night. Boy, you got a bunch of views. Man, I seen like 400 or 500 views there on your live. I wonder if that was just because it was vertical format. Got put in the shorts menu or something, shorts list. But in my opinion, you need to get all the views. Great channel, Manny. You ain't checked out Southern Wildfin's flathead fishing, you should check him out. Subscribe to old Southern Wildfin. Him and 252 are always fishing together, or most always. You believe it was format? Hey, whatever works, buddy. Whatever works. I know Natural State Fishing got like 1,000 views on a live. That's really doing good. I think I've only had one with 1,000 in it. Oh, I appreciate putting the link out, 351. Yeah, Southern Wildfin's a good watch. I watch him pretty much all the time. Catch him big old flatheads. This is gonna be the year. This is gonna be the year, Wildfin. The flatheads are gonna be back in action. I believe I'm gonna catch one this year. Oh, no more bites on the ugly stick. I'm pretty sure something snagged it. All three head pieces now, boys. Hey, Bugman. Congrats on the PBs, Bugman. It's coming, Wildfin says. I think so. I think those flatheads are going to be fired up this spring. Yeah, not too bad, Bugman. I heard about your 3 PBs, Bugman. Oh, J Dog was in here earlier. Got you on 3 PBs. Bugman has to come down here one of these nights. July. Come down in July sometime. I don't know about this spot, but this spot proves pretty good in the winter. It might be good in the summer. Uh-oh. That middle rod's bending. You're right, Scott. If I take out the other two, the middle one has to go. Now, I've moved that rod too. It was on the other end. When I switched it, it started going down even more. Sometimes you get lucky rod syndrome. Just got home, worn out. Thank you. Yeah, J Dog treated me very well. Got PB, he gave me the pole, and I caught it on my birthday or for my birthday. Awesome, Bug Man. That is awesome. I don't think I've ever remember catching a fish on my birthday before, but I do remember my 16th birthday. I got a gas lantern. Pretty sure it was 16th. Oh, got a bump over there, guys. It's moving down current now. Let's see what's going on. Well, you darn it. B day was Thursday, I think, but could not get down till Saturday. Well, that works. That works though. Still for your birthday. what I call that's for good birthday catches. Caught any and caught 3 channel cats and a little football, a little smallie. He might have been 15, maybe 15 inches. Didn't measure him, but that's about what I'd go with. Got him on shad head too. uh, nice. Yeah, I just caught one not too long ago. He might have been the biggest of the day. Fighting pretty good. The bite's not too bad. Bite's picking up what it was a couple weeks ago for sure. They weren't biting at all for a couple weeks. Yeah, I'd like to come down. I'm a bank fisherman. Yeah, I got plenty of bank space here. This spot. Few spots I go, there's not a whole lot of room. I'll let you catch all the fish. Might do a live, Bug Man. Might go live or something. Let Bug Man catch all the fish. Or might make a video. Who knows? I don't. Night videos didn't do too well, but get into more fish at night. That's for sure. Cool, Bug Man. I'll keep in touch with you. I got your email. I'm guessing you're going to CatCon too, probably. I think I'll be there on Friday. Hopefully. Hopefully it's going to work out for me. That is the plan. I'm going to be Friday. Got a middle rod's doing something, kind of moving now, kind of drifting. Weight's not holding bottom for some reason. Leaves on it, maybe a stick. I need 5-ounce weights. I'm gonna make it. Oh, you're not gonna make it? Oh, darn it. Do dinner. Well, heck yeah, we're going to my good spot. I ain't gonna take you to a bad spot. But any spot turn in a good spot real quick. This spot here didn't turn out like a very good spot at first. I've learned now. Goes by what air temperature. Once it starts getting too cold, they just like stop biting here. The extra water death don't hurt none, that's for sure. Was about getting a hold of me. The dew was about getting a hold of me. Oh, do get a hold of you, yeah. Just subscribe, Bugman. I think Bugman does some live shows himself. Well, oh, glacier shark still hanging on. Eating dinner and in bed. There's old Sampy. How's it going, Sampy? Figured I'd see Sampy. Bugman's here, now Sampy's here. pretty much the two people that count on any in any given life. Hoping to get one more, guys. I came back, but I seen the last fish you caught. Oh, cool, Glacier. Yeah, he wasn't too bad. I'll take him. I'll take him all day long like that. Oh, 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 guys. Oh, oh man, that one let go. Oh, darn it. Put another headpiece on. That one let go, darn it. Skipjack Cindy. Yeah, all the blood's gone out of that one. Gosh darn it. Could have had another one. They're on fire. Yeah, not too bad. It'd been warm for 3 or 4 days, and then as I get to go out and actually fish it, it's colder, but not too bad. Not too bad. That's some moving through there, I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't on the middle rod there, Scott. It was on the old ugly stick. Just a little bitty shad head. Seemed to be biting pretty good. Normally in the wintertime I'll go for gut chunks, but these fish are starting to liven up. That's why I didn't catch it, because it wasn't on the middle rod. All right, Scott. No, I didn't catch it. It's because I had to bend down so far to reel down on it. I didn't quit looking at the tip. He wasn't pulling on it no more, is what happened. That's why old cat claws is going to come in handy for me. He's building me a rod holder. So I won't have to bend over that far. Stampy, wing it. Fish with the middle rod only. People be like, why are you only using one rod? Hey, half the time I only fish with two. Most time the third one's like usually a third rod is usually nothing for me. I usually throw it where I don't think a fish will be. You don't want the third rod out there when they can get tangled up in your other two rods. So you want one rod not that far out, one rod all the way where the structure is, and another one farther on down where the structure is. Or you can line them up all three in the same spot. If they don't smell the bait coming on down from the other two, they definitely ain't gonna smell the other one. So you could actually, if you had like 6 rods, you can cover this whole area. The river's no way the fish is gonna pass your bait up. Problem is, I'm gonna use 3 rods. How's the fishing? Oh, hunting and stuff. Buckman uses 2. Hey, Polar Bed. Halftime show. Halftime show. Like the halftime show might have been when I caught that last fish. Oh, not too bad hunting and stuff. Not too bad. I think I caught 2 in the daylight. 1 catfish, one smallmouth. Middle rod's dancing a little bit. And not too long ago, caught another channel cat. How's it going, Chad? Hope you guys are having a good evening tonight. Didn't get a chance to watch Super Bowl because I'm out here. But I did catch a football, so I thought that was pretty cool. My first football of the year. Not real big fish tonight, but not too bad. Not too bad. Skipjack Cindy's working on her channel. Soon she'll be on 11K, so she's going to have to work on her channel a little bit, make it spicier. Darn, missed that one. Who played the halftime show? I don't know. Footballs are referred to as smallmouth bass, Cindy, because they're round like a football, especially when they're chubby, fat. They're short and fat, like a football. Usher. What the heck, Usher? Well, that's crazy. I think it'd be somebody more popular, or somebody that's popular now. Oh, middle rod's still doing something there, Scott. Must have a bunch of leaves on. The only thing I can figure. Oh, Curtis. He says, "Bello, bello, Curtis." Hello, buddy. Curtis's channel's growing pretty good. Are you about halfway there, Curtis, to 1,000? I think you're getting up there. 50 degrees in Vegas, and Usher's sweating like it's 100. Well, yeah, because he is 100. Come on. Oh, that's a bite. That's got to be a bite. Come on. Come on, baby. That ain't the way to take it. That's like something running with it instead of taking it. No cigar. Skippy? Skippy. Something must be on the line pulling. There's no way that's a fish. Must be a stick. Probably a pile of leaves on it now. I'm better check it. It was 50-50 and you caught him. Yeah, you never know how big they're going to be either when you got to reel down on them. They could be coming right at you too, so then you don't know. You just got to keep reeling and reeling until you that rod bends pretty good. I prefer it when they hit and they're already hooked. That's what I prefer. I want the old takedown. I prefer that. Awesome, Bug Man. Awesome. Yeah, you get up off your seat and get ready to reel. You think they're going to bite it, and they just sit there and play with it. A few of them's done that tonight, but not too bad. Not positive that ain't a bite right there. With some leaves on the line. Throw it back out. Probably what I want to do. Get all them leaves off the line off of it. Yeah, I'll have to get back out and get some blue catfish myself. This year, I'm gonna catch a flathead. I don't care. Yeah, I catch channel cats here. This river here is known for, well, here lately it's known for gars, but known for great smallmouth bass fishing, which I'll be tearing them up in the spring, in the summer, in the fall, and I give up on them in the winter. But today's the first one I've seen, so that means the other fish are starting to move more too. See how that goes. Oh, it's my charging going on. Still doing good on battery life. I went to Ohio Fishing Expo and it was way better than expected. Oh, I remember those bead hunter rods. It's been years ago since I've been to catfish conference. I think was Cass Cray there. I think Cass Cray was there. I do believe, Curtis. Need to get me some more Cass Cray crappie baits. I need to get me a new rod too. A couple new rods. Nothing wrong with a ugly stick catfish, but works good when you're fishing under trees because it's a little shorter, but don't quite get the cast like a 7'6" rod does. I think it's a 7-foot rod, so 6 inches makes. I'd say an 8-foot rod is probably what I need in some of these places. I regret not buying a couple meat hunter rods. Yeah, those are pretty sweet. Yeah, I always regret not buying something at those places like CatCon and Expo. What's good about them is you get to actually, touch them and feel them and check them out. I prefer to hold an 8-ounce weight on the end of it. See how kind of action you got there. That's what I would prefer. Hey, excuse me, sir. Can I tie some line on the end and see how this weight is? That's the way I would do it. I'm a little crazy. I'm a little picky. It's getting colder, guys. Halftime show must be going again. 17 people in here. Hey, how many subs you got now, Curtis? You pushing close to 500? Keep an eye on your shorts all the time, so you're a short making machine. Which one's gonna go down? Middle rod might be in hang up now. Oh boy, good evening. Appreciate you stopping by, old boy. Not watching no Super Bowl party, Super Bowl halftime, Super Bowl football. Ain't no teams I like, so it don't matter to me. How you doing, old boy? I would think it'd be pretty warm in where you're at, but it's not really that bad here for February. I'm kind of used to like 20-degree weather in February. Mid 20s to 30s. Yep. Caught a few, old boy. Caught a few tonight. Wouldn't mind. Missed one not too long ago. Darn it. First rod went down, and I reeled down before I looked up. And he let go. Uh, oh, got some action over there again. Just kind of not hold up bugs. Getting bugs on my face. Even the bugs think it's spring. That warm weather it went through. Whew. Come on. This right here might be a good flathead spot. There is all kinds of structure on that other side, all the way down the river, both sides of the river, up and down. Not very deep water though. I don't think flatheads mind shallow water. Watching you from Evansville, Indiana. Oh, yep, I'm a. You know where I'm at, old boy. I'm in Columbus, Indiana. I'm not. I'm still Hoosier anyway. Got a little colder last night. A little colder right now. It wasn't that bad today. Getting a little cooler right at the moment though. I appreciate it, old boy. Yeah, I didn't want to stay home and watch the Super Bowl. My wife wasn't gonna watch it anyway. There's no way. I really don't watch football. Basketball. I used to watch a lot of basketball. I love baseball, but I don't like watching it. I'd rather play it. My old legs can't take it no more. Been there many times. Yep. Pretty cool place. I like to fish the old Atterbury a little bit. Fish Atterbury in the spring. I hear catfish are there pretty decent. Curtis don't follow it. He don't know who's in there half time. I usually know because my boss is usually betting on it. Nope. Middle rod got a big bounce. That was a big bounce there. My baits ain't holding bottom. Current's finally getting hooked up to them. I'm guessing leaves. Yeah, I don't either. I always just joke my boss, hey, you're not coming in Monday morning because the Super Bowl's tonight, and I know you're going to get drunk tonight. I'd pick up some 5-ounce sinkers. No rolls, what I like. No roll sinkers. Hold bottom a little better. I grew up being a Cowboys fan, though my stepmom was a Garland in Dallas, Texas. She was a cheerleader. It wasn't a Playboy. Ha ha. Awesome. That middle rod's making some movements anyway. I'll throw the other two out since I ain't getting anything on them. I just heard a fish jump in front of me. Maybe I could have been a beaver or an otter, probably. I don't think something come as close, but you never know. I may have my baits too far out. I know there's bending now. It's getting ready to roll it in. I thought I was the only Cowboy fan left. Yeah, not a lot of Cowboy fans, is there? It was a duck. No, I didn't hear no duck. Something did scare me early, Scotty, though. I don't know what it was. It sounded like it flew into the water, but those cranes do that. Even at nighttime, they'll scare the hell out of you. They'll fly really low. They'll fly inches off the water. But usually they make that noise, the undeniable noise that you can hear them coming. Sometimes. And I think the beavers, otters, used to be rats, muskrats. They used to get right up on the bank right in front of you and splash, scare the hell out of you at nighttime. Come on, looking for a takedown on the middle rod. Scotty said down. Down, boy. We'll throw a couple more baits out. I'm back. My phone died. Oh, darn it. Oh, so you missed that last fish, huh? Missed the last fish, wild fan, darn it. He was a while back, though. I did catch one. I missed the last one. Gotta go. Good night, Bugman. Welcome back, Wild Fin. Maybe you missed that last one I missed. Well, I gotta get me some taller rod holders. I thought he was on, but he was not. And I reeled down. Oh, you missed the last fish too? Man, darn it. He's probably the best one of the night. Not no giant by any means, but he was really fighting hard. He was like hung up in something or two. He had a heck of a bend in the rod. Felt like I was pulling in a log. Nope. East Fork, old boy, East Fork. What you call here in Columbus is the very beginning of the East Fork. The very beginning. I'm not too far from the very beginning. I was fishing it the other on my video, I believe, the very beginning. Just on down from that point where two rivers meet upstream a little bit. Chinese StreamYard. StreamYard's pretty easy. Now, I can't use YouTube Live because my phone will not let me. Some people have problems with one or the other, and they go with one. And StreamYard, you only get 20 hours a month of live, Curtis, unless you pay for it. YouTube Live is free. So, in my opinion, YouTube Live would be better. But it did. Yeah, I don't know why he said Chinese for either, but I just figured StreamYard might have been Chinese. YouTube Live be the way to go, but I've heard people have problems with seeing chat on YouTube Live, but like the chat keeps leaving the screen. So I don't know what the deal is with that, how to fix that. Maybe they got it fixed now. But oh, Wildfin just used it last night, I thought. Did you have problems seeing chat last night, Wildfin? He did the vertical format, which everybody's going to go to probably soon because you get put on the shorts list. So if you do vertical, you're probably going to get more views. But you probably get a lot of trolls too. The vertical format's going to be the end thing. You use both. You use StreamYard too, yeah. YouTube Live will video appear after live stream. Yeah, I think you can watch it, or you can do whatever you can in studio. I don't think the chat probably automatically goes to YouTube Live, but on StreamYard, it takes a few days to get on there. What I've noticed. Yeah, if you're on the horizontal and chat goes away on YouTube Live. Really, I heard it was really bad, but all you gotta do is touch the screen or something to get it back on. But ain't that's a kind of a pain, having to touch the screen all the time. And every time I try to use, I can use YouTube Live on my Wi-Fi at home, but I can't use it on my phone. It will not work. I can use it on the Wi-Fi, but the phone signal will not work. I don't know. But I found out the Wi-Fi works. Not that ever going to go live at home. Probably not. There ain't no fish at home, so I ain't going live there. Yep, you got it, Wildfin. I knew it was something like that. I never even got to the point of seeing chat. It always just says disconnected, disconnected. I said, why does nobody else have that problem? Why is it just me? Stay a little bit longer. What time is it? Only 9 o'clock though. If it goes to shorts format for the lives. Yeah, you're gonna get your view hours. You're getting your view hours. It's still the same thing. Hey, Trace Berta. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, it's going to be like TikTok where you scroll through. I didn't see where you scroll through yours, though. When I'm on yours, it don't scroll. So I don't know. It's because I didn't find it in the shorts menu or what. But TikTok, you just keep scrolling. I don't like TikTok myself, but appreciate it, Trace Berta. I'm going to knock my light down here in a minute. Kicked it a good one there. Caught 3 channel kitties and a smallmouth bass tonight, Trace Berta. Just missed one. Happens all the time. I missed quite a few. I missed quite a few fish. Yeah, it's gonna look like TikTok, Wildfin. I try to get on TikTok. I got a few videos on there. Nothing like my YouTube stuff. It's gonna be totally different. It's gonna be fishing, but it ain't gonna be the same old videos. Some of them so far are, but maybe I need to update my app again. I had to update mine to even get YouTube Live to work, but where you scroll to other people's lives. Huh, that's cool. It's gonna be it's gonna be big, I believe. That's gonna be the taking over thing. All the views you get on YouTube Shorts, you're gonna get the same amount of. You're gonna get a lot of views on YouTube Live, being in the Shorts list. You're gonna get a lot more views. There's this catfish man called Poe and Holes. Pretty good content. Oh, cool, Curtis. I'm on there, but I don't hardly ever check it out. I'm only on there to look at other people mainly. Because TikTok they are way different. It's way different. Way different kind of stuff going on there. But they'd have lives also, so I thought that was actually pretty cool. I might have to check that out. How can a live that's an hour be a 60-second short? It's not, Curtis. They're putting shorts, they're putting live streams, vertical format into the shorts playlist. They've already done it. They've been doing it for a while. Just started doing it. So if you shoot your video in vertical format somehow, however Wildfin does it, I don't know. But if it's going to get you some views, why not? If you're serious about YouTube, anything to help, use it. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Wildfin. I think it's going to help. Imagine all the views you get on YouTube Shorts. Imagine what you're going to get with the YouTube Live. You're being live on Shorts. Imagine how many views you could possibly get. Yeah, so it ain't wildly imaginable to get 5,000 views on a short or more with like 20 subs easily. Go on YouTube Live and get in the Shorts list. You may you might rack up the hours real quick. A lot of people going through there. You gotta go live on the YouTube app. That's all. Well, heck, I could probably do that myself. Then I could probably do that. Let's switch this thing around. Let's turn this around. See if I can get this turned around. How many views you got now, Wildfin? It's over 500. I don't remember you ever getting that many. Just because they're scrolling. Hey, now that don't mean you're not getting the hours every time they come in. If they're staying in for a little bit, it'll make your numbers look bad. But now, what I'm wondering though is how do you get paid for monetization in the shorts though? You get paid through shorts, because that would probably suck if you get paid through that. That don't pay nothing. They're not staying. Yeah, that's not what you want, but there's a lot of people that probably are staying though, buddy. You get kind of like not a lot of people staying because not a lot of people can watch an 8-second video. I mean, but you find somebody interested in your channel, you can have access to a lot more people visiting your channel. So it could be a good thing, especially if you're new. Every 1,000 views, like two. Yeah, exactly. That's ridiculous. It might be a little bit more than that, but it's low. I don't even know how to go live on YouTube. Well, a Wildfin just said how to do it. Cindy might have to go. She might have to do some live vertical format. I'm pretty sure in the app I could go live, but on the YouTube live, and that thing there did not work for me. I'll have to try the other one, see if it works. I've actually tried it several places. Oh, I know Wildfin. I can tell you too, Wildfin. I think I made a dime. I think I made like a dime on my shorts. But I'm not getting a lot of views on shorts, but you got to make them first. But I'll have to look. I had one that had 3,500, something like that. Might be right because I'm only getting like a dime. You can also get bad money on your regular videos too. For some reason, I'm not sure why. You don't make much on views. Cindy's like, you don't get much on views, but you get a lot of subscribers. No, but I bet that going live on the vertical format and getting the shorts list is going to be the new end thing. They're going to make it try to beat TikTok and something else. That's why they started shorts in the first place. Yeah, you don't get crap in views on shorts. Just subscribers. Get a lot of subscribers. Get pushed. I think you just get pushed more. You get pushed more. If they pushed you like they did on shorts, you definitely, you'd be getting the same on your regular videos. They pushed your lives like they did your shorts, you'd be getting more. Well, I'm guessing I need to throw my baits back out. I've seen several people doing it. I've seen a couple. I seen one doing it, and they had to kick like every other person out because they were just, it was hard to run a live with people saying nonsense. Did you get any subscribers, Wildfin, on your live? I figured you might have because I know I seen somebody have a subscriber from theirs, several, and next thing I know, I seen a super sticker out there, a $50 super sticker. I don't know about you, I wouldn't mind getting 30% of $50 or 70% of $50. We're just going live. I don't think I've ever had a super sticker that big. That's crazy, especially when almost all of it goes to YouTube. You got like 5. That's that's pretty good. That's not too bad there, Wildfin. I'm sure that's better than you normally get. I bet that's better than you normally get. So it's kind of like, and I don't know. When I was on there, I didn't see the people coming in like they do. I just seen the normal people. Where should I throw this one? Last night was kind of slow on that, but I've heard there was like one night it was like 61 lives on it. So it's going to be more popular. Cindy had $100 on one. Man, I can't afford that. I'd be like, man, just send me 100 in my PayPal. just just send me 70 in my PayPal and you can keep the 30. It wasn't like shorts, just people was scrolling past my live. Yeah, and a 50. Southern Wild. Oh, cool, Samson, Sampy. Can't believe you didn't have old Wildfin. Old Wildfin's the old, what I like to call the flathead guy, which he catches all kinds of fish, but He catches them big old flatheads. Something I don't catch, so I can respect somebody that catches them. Because they ain't the easiest fish to catch. I mean, there was a stopping, but not for long. Yeah, they weren't stopping very long. Eh, yeah, but you never know if they might stop. Somebody might get into your channel. Just depending what you're doing. There's a bite on that one. Get a bite on the ugly stick. Sure looked like it. We ain't gonna miss this baby this time if he goes down. That one's drifting though. Yeah, it would be better, Cindy. It's like, hey, 30% getting taken out. That don't look good at all. It's like chunky. Just for a sticker. I mean, it makes you look good in chat, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of like throwing money away, though. YouTube. Just just give some memberships there. That's what I say. Just give some memberships. I was wanting to premiere tonight, but I messed that up. Stampy finally got on around the Wildfin. Wildfin's live all the time, usually at nighttime. Him and old 252 are always together. See, well, Wildfin's still getting subs. Look at that. Problem I have is I'm at work and I can't even hear nobody's live hardly half time. So when everybody's live on during the week and Saturdays, which I work both days, usually both days. I'm usually at work till 11:30 at night. So unless Cindy goes past 11:30, I don't get to see it much of it. I see you had a long live too, Wildfin. You had a long live last night. Must have got in some good fish. Gonna be a Wildfin nation before you know it. Ashley, I is still at it. End up catching 3 in a smallmouth. Missed the last fish. Haven't had a bite since. We're gonna be out here till 10, I think. Make it even. I don't know how many hours that be. I'm at 3 hours right now. 4 hours used to be my limit. Get it. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you guys stopping by all the time, checking out catfish going on. Wildfin didn't catch it. Who else caught? Somebody caught something. Unless that short was from the day before. I could have swore I seen a rockfish somewhere. Now I don't even know what is rockfish a striper? Seemed like a striper. Or is that like a saltwater fish that comes in? Heck, it wouldn't be the first time I ain't caught nothing. I think I went like 5 lives without catching anything, so course, it was a pretty tough time in 5-degree weather. And then fishing on ice. I may know better to do that next time. It's striped bass. 2 nights ago. Well, I see. I keep up with you. I don't know exactly when. Half time you're live, I'm at work. Or just getting off work. Might throw this other rod back out. Striped bass. Man, those fight hard, striped bass, dude. Guy caught one here last year, about 10-pounder. He said he couldn't do nothing with it. It was just all over the place. Fishing with a bass rod. Fish with like a medium bass rod. You expect to catch a small and you catch a striper, you're on for a fight. Try to get fishing FX down here one day. He ain't come in tonight. Haven't seen you fishing FX. I know you're around here somewhere. You may not be feeling good still. Striped bass. That's all I'm using tonight. Oh, wild fin. Seem to be working pretty good when I see them. Just a little bitty old gizzard shad head. I had 30 minutes to catch shad one day. Oh, Hooks and Hammocks was down there trying to catch crappie. I said, I got 30 minutes to catch some shad. Took me 20 minutes to open the net. Oh, well. All righty. Ashley's laughing. What's up, Wild Fin? Wild Fin's going to have a Wild Fin Nation. Making the studio. He fishes from the bank and the boat. Fishes for crappie. Now it gets into, glad you got my sticker, Ashley. I got past my sticker. I got to get some stickers. Whenever I get paid by YouTube, I might get some stickers. Shouldn't be long. Shouldn't be long. Glad to have won it. Darn it, I've never won nothing on this channel. Some people are just lucky, like Ashley. All right, I got no. My old stickers go on the bait bucket, so I got Modog on one of my one of my old bait buckets. I have to I have to redo the handle. Handle breaks after a few years. Shoot, I bet Modog didn't have 300 subscribers. He gave me that sticker. Oh, not even that many. All righty. Come on, go down, bait. You know you want it. Glad to have won it. I ain't had no giveaways either, so it's might need to do that one day. I get rich. I guess be a rich YouTube star. Ashley, hey woman. Uh-oh. Two girls in the house. I see the blinking light. Let's see. Yep, he's right up. There's like two blinking lights over that way. Where's my hand? It's over that way somewhere. That means I'm fishing the same spot. Oh, wild fin. I come to find out this spot is good for, let me think here, maybe a little under 30, but not much under that. Yep, you sure did. Same spot. When you catch a fish at a spot, you catch them pretty consistently. You don't have to change spots. Because in the wintertime, they will be there more than one time. But I found out that it gets a little bit colder, they will not be here. And when the water's up, there's too much current for fish to stay over there. But I have a spot when the water goes up. Hey, did you watch my last video, Wildfin? Not the one from today, but one couple of them before that. You'll be able to tell what it is because it's got a lot of views. I finally got in some catfish. When that river got on the rise finally here, I come in, I look for those blinking lights. Yeah, I know you do. Moon was up there a while ago. He's done hid behind a cloud or two. Little bitty crescent moon. Yeah, that's how you know I'm fishing the same spot. I believe at the cell tower. I haven't heard the train tonight. Kind of weird. I haven't heard the train at all. He usually comes through at least twice. No, I have not watched it. Yeah, it's. I don't know how many views it's got now because it's going up. It will be my biggest catfish video of all time. I'm sure it's done surpassed that too, but not my biggest video yet. But it might pass that too. It might pass 16K. I don't know. Don't know. Long video. I don't make short videos no more. They didn't do nothing for me. Short videos are a waste of time. You get 1,000 views and only get like 100, 20 hours. So it was a waste of time. Of course, hours don't mean nothing to me now. Is that 14K now? Yeah, yeah. Well, two more thousand. It'll be 16.5 is my other crappie video. Catfish videos just don't. They just don't do that great. Not normally. Not unless you're catching giants. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. That's what happens when the river goes up for me. uh, After a whole summer not catching catfish because the river was down, so I caught them in February and March, pretty decent. A few in July. Then it just the river just kept going down and down and down. It's hard to catch fish in 2 foot of water, but I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, I don't know. You sure do. I tell you one thing, that's why I'm doing lives because my night fishing videos didn't do very well. I was getting like 100 views. It didn't matter how many fish I caught. I catch fish every 2 minutes and still not done very good. Night videos. It didn't matter how big they were either. You need to catch some big flatheads in the daytime on video. I bet you get some views, buddy. Quite possibly. You'll get more views on in the daytime than you will at night. I know that for a fact. That's how mine works. That's how mine works. I plan on going live a lot sooner, but I never did because my phone would not handle it. Sound sucked. Phone went where I didn't have actually my phone. I only used the phone for making videos, not for using. I never had service. I was too poor to have service. That way you got to pay for 3, 4 kids, a wife, a phone, everybody else a phone. I couldn't afford one for myself. I only use it for making videos too, so chat with people now. I catch giants and still don't get this that. Well, I could try to help you out, Wildfin. I'll tell you one thing: you catch them in the daytime, which that's bad because then people see your spots. But everybody here sees my spots, and I don't put the video out right away normally. So you got to know the right time to catch them. It ain't just a spot. That's why I like fishing at nighttime on live because they can't see where I'm fishing except for you pretty much locate it by that light there. That's a marker. That's a marker. Not a lot of people are going to spot that like you did. Man, I tell you, eventually you do catch giants. Great. I don't understand why you don't get the views, but that's how YouTube's kind of like that though. They don't always push people like they should. But you got an email, buddy? I'll have to email you something. Got one on your page? It's how it works. I know it's tough. I was frustrated for a long time getting 100 views on every video, and it didn't matter how many fish I was catching. I was actually doing better if I only caught like one fish. Catch one fish and do a lot of views. I don't know. Right now, I can't catch no. I ain't getting nothing. All right, I'll have to email you. I try to help people out when I can. Not that I know it. I don't know anything, but I have learned a few tricks. I've learned a few tricks. It ain't easy just being in catfishing and then going to other fish too. So that's a kind of a struggle there also. But in my opinion, if you're not catching catfish, you should be catching something like in the spawn. I mean, you can still catch catfish. I prefer probably leaving the catfish alone, letting them do their spawning. That way, there'd be more catfish. And not noodle the catfish, like they do at those places. And how stupid is that? Noodling the catfish when they're trying to spawn. Take all tips I get. Hey, Hunting and Randall, I'll get a hold of you sometime. Say hey, wild man. I know the daytime thing. That's what I had to do. I had to fish more in the daytime. Lives at night. I know flat. I think you could still put out decent nighttime because flatheads are hard to catch in the day unless you're exactly on them. I used to catch them in the daytime at dams. They're in dams really easy in the daytime. At nighttime, it's a different story. That's where they do the most traveling. Look like we're gonna catch another fish though, boys. Almost 10 though. No problem, buddy. I don't know how many tips I got, but I know I got a couple. Got a couple tips. Never trust a smiling dog. That's one tip. I use that on my kids. Come on, fishies. It's got till 10. That kept pretty good people in here tonight. Super Bowl playing. Figured I better be watching the Super Bowl, but I figured a lot of people ain't gonna like Super Bowls. Same stuff every year. Commercials, crazy. Oh, got a bite on this one. Come on, let that be the last fish. Come on. That sure did look like a bite. Biting on the old ugly stick. Put a light on it. See how that looks in the camera. This old this old headlamp light, he's worked pretty good. Keep your ears warm in the winter. And you got a headlight. I've used it all winter so far. Pretty good. I don't keep it on all the time. It's just like a USB charged headlamp. I don't even remember charging it last time. It's been a while since I fished night. Last weekend maybe. Middle one's bending a little bit. Probably just debris on my line, guys. Oh, wild fan. We're gonna get wild fan. You're gonna get some views, buddy. Good as your channel is, you should be a lot higher. Should be getting the views. Oh man, there's bugs flying around on me. We'll see. Yeah. Hey, there's never no guarantee, man. I had to struggle for a whole year for some reason. I started out real good and then struggled for a year. I don't know why. One thing is you can't stop. That's my mom got sick and I struggled. I'm guessing because I didn't put 100% in at that time. But man, I was into some fish. But it ain't always about the fish either. I guess everybody catches fish. You're competing against a million people. Yeah, yeah. So everybody's catching. So there's a lot of people catching huge fish. I feel like the rot is going to go down. Really quiet. You can tell a lot of people are home tonight. There ain't much traffic at all, guys. I mean, you hear the traffic as much as I do, but there ain't been no train through here. The traffic is like dead. It's crazy. Park's quiet. Sunday nights are usually a little slower, but oh, middle I got hit. Oh, oh, oh. Could have been a stick. Could have been a stick. The way it popped up and then went back down. Could have been. Come on, babies. Come on. A tree pounder. Yeah, it doesn't take much. You got a little stick out there. Yeah, now the other one's nope. That's got to be a fish. That's got to be a fish, guys. If I can get him out, if I can get him out of there. Not a very big one, I don't think, but he was in something. Come on, boy. Get in here. I had it really close to the structure that time. Yeah. Had her into something that time, guys. Get him in here. Come on. Don't get my other line. All down here. Just a little channel cat, but definitely a fish. Definitely a fish. It's more than a tree pounder, buddy. It's the old channel kitty. Oh man, the hook's even on the outside of his mouth. Woo! Nice cold one. That's a good one to end the night on, guys. uh, number 4. Nice. Hey, YouTube, how's it going? All right. Better than watching football. That's what I say. See you when you're bigger, buddy. Let's get him back out there. And finally seen you get a fish. Yeah, finally tonight. It's the fourth one. Fourth channel cat. What time is it? Good ender. What? I'll throw out one more time. I got 9 minutes. I could probably stay to 11, but I don't know. 4. That's 4 channel cats. I do believe 4 and 1 smallmouth bass. Not a bad night. Not bad at all. That guy there might have been right after the first one I caught today. I think he may have been even smaller than him. Yep. Finally get to see me catch a fish. Finally. Well, but I caught these little bitty shad heads because they stay on the hook better and they go for them. Usually when it gets real cold, I won't use a headpiece. Usually gut chunk only because they bite them a lot better. But once it gets warm enough, it's big old shad head time. I don't usually fish for small catfish. I fish for big ones. Oh, 10 and up is what I like. Yep. Hope that ain't get hung up. But one more throw. That middle rod has been on fire tonight. That is my tangling with catfish. That is my medium channel cat rod. That's exactly what it's made for. But a very good flathead rod. It has a good tip on it. But my big fish in this spot this year was 33 inches. Caught on that medium light rod. That was quite the fight. Man, I got that one out too far. Hey, 252 tied ball game with a little under 6 minutes to go. Who cares? 252. All right, 252. I'm sure one team will win. Maybe. It might go into overtime. Somebody can't kick a field goal. One field goal is going to make the win, huh? That's what it sounds like. I got that one out too far, darn it. I really don't watch football either. Yeah. Well, it's probably on everywhere. News about it. Yeah. Rod over there is getting bumped. I don't remember throwing it out for a while. I don't think we caught anything on that baby tonight. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch it. I used to watch it. Not very much. Basketball was Basketball or baseball is my kind of thing. College, college basketball. I think something might be biting that last rod. I don't know. Something's going on with it. I might go a little longer. You know, barely see the lights now. Nah, I don't watch football either. That one might have something on it because that seems like it's moving on me. I need to fix my lights. New battery time next time, Rama. Barely see them, but you can see them. Either that got a bunch of low. I mean, that's a medium light, but just had a fish jump in front of me. I want to see that other one go down. Not too bad, 252. Got 4 channel cats tonight. Last one was a little bitty one, but she was good to see since I missed the one before that. Come on, catfish. 9 people, almost 10 though, almost 10. I called at 10. Now I'm just waiting on that to see if I get a bite on this one. The middle rod's been pretty hot tonight. It doesn't matter where it's at because it was on the other rod over and it got a bite over there too. I think it's about over. Howdy, Terry. Howdy. How you doing, Terry? Appreciate you stopping in tonight. There's natural state fishing. I'm not vertical, Matt. How's it going? How's it going, guys? I'm about ready to call it a night. Pretty decent night. Pretty decent. I think the minnows are popping out in front of me. Just the middle rod's been hot. The middle rod's been hot. Don't blame you. I won't go vertical again either. You're not going vertical again? Wildfin did. He went vertical. Must have been something going through the upriver because I'm getting all kinds of waves over here close to me. Maybe a duck or something. I don't know. It's going to be the new end thing going vertical, I think. That thing's still moving over there. Come on, go down, boy. We want even one more fish. Come on. You can do it. Come on, that rod's easy to bend. Oh, oh, oh. The old Douglas stick got hit. It didn't bend no more, though. Well, yeah, I'm not going vertical, I don't think. But if I was probably new starting out, I would probably be vertical all the time because I didn't do shorts when I could have. And I know if I'd done shorts, I'd had a lot more subscribers. I probably would have got them the first year and been monetized easily. Now, if people, of course, you're going to have some pretty darn good moderators if you go vertical. Keyhole. Yeah, but you can make it bigger, Terry. You can make it bigger. Get full screen on that. You don't get to see the chat though. That's the only thing. I want to see another rod go down. I guess I'll stay a little longer. 252 pick up some short subs, some shorts today. Awesome. 252 also needs some subs. Old flathead guy number 2. uh, Caught a football tonight, Matt. Got a little football. Second fish I caught. First one of the year. First smallie of the year. Little football. Probably about a 15-incher. Maybe. Maybe. I think he was. I hear fish jumping across the way. And that one there is moving pretty good. Got leaves on it or what? I picked up almost 50 today from 2 shorts. Awesome 252. There's supposed to be some debris on there. Something swimming around out here, splashing around. I don't know what it is. Come on, middle rod. These are my kind of subs. Been raining there all weekend. Oh man, I don't think we even got any rain really. So the live I did the other day, I caught a fish in the morning time, and I thought I was going to do a video, but I thought my chest can was missing. I thought I left it at home, but it was actually in my bag. So, but I was glad I did a live anyway. It's pretty cool. I got at least one fish on the live anyway. I'll put the video out of the other fish. It wasn't very big. The second fish was big. Come on, fishies. Come on. Almost a 4 hour live. How's it going, Terry? Weather's probably been better there. I bet. Yeah, got a little colder here this morning, Matt. So I knew I had to wear some good clothes tonight. When I first got here, I was burning up, but now I'm just kind of comfortable. It's getting colder. The river was supposed to go up today. I don't think it did. Minimal. I must have a pack of leaves on that rod there. It's jumping up and down like crazy. Might check on it. Might check on it. 4 fish, Terry, and a smallmouth bass. 4 channel cats and a smallie. My football for the year. Well, somebody's going to lose the Super Bowl tonight. Nice redfish, Mr. 252. Yeah, he catches some nice redfish. Amazing how they net those things off that pier or whatever they fish on there. It's crazy. I ain't had a net very many of them tonight, so yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm like, man, that looks like a way down. This camera plays tricks, though. I know that. Hair closer. Let's see, we got anything? There we go. It might be a little brighter. I've got 49ers and Chiefs colored jigs going to be posted up for sale here in a couple of minutes. To post the winning colors. Awesome, 49ers. You making a short then, what you're saying? Awesome. Uh, got a couple off the dock out back. Awesome. They were dinks, though. Man, they fight really hard, though, don't they? Red drum, I guess. What you guys call them. I threw that other rod in the nurse place. No, I've got jigs made up for going for sale in our Facebook page. Oh, okay. I thought the post would be pretty cool too. I thought the shorts post uh, of of those jigs would be pretty cool too. That's what everybody will be talking about as soon as it happens. Yep, you know it. Pretty smart plan there. Pretty smart plan, Matt. Uh oh. I don't know what's going on with this one. This keeps getting hit. It ain't going down. Is it gonna go down this time? Something's chewing on it or what? Pretty smart plan, Matt. Pretty smart. Seen you making them the other day. Quiet, quiet out here. Yep, that's pretty smart. I thought it was just gonna be a post short, but you're gonna make money off of it, probably. Smart man. There's old Clayton. What's up, Clayton? I know you're not eating. Is the Super Bowl over already? There's gonna be like a influx of people coming in after the Super Bowl. Matt's gonna Matt's gonna sell jigs. That would have been cool, Matt, if you would have had a competition out fishing with those jigs. See which one beat them, which one won. That would have been cool. Too late for that now. You're gonna make money. 16 seconds. Who's winning? Somebody winning? Or is it gonna be a tie ball game? What's up, Clayton? Fellow fisherman? Ain't seen one for a minute. Didn't do too bad tonight. A little slow. Little slow. Slow between bites for sure. Uh-oh, Anthony's gonna be happy. Frisco's winning, I guess you're saying. 49ers. Which I kind of thought the Chiefs would win, but mostly just went for the food. That sounds like something I would do. Right on, Clayton. Right on. Just looking for the last bite. Come on, fishy. Sometimes I'm looking at the screen and I can see the rod go down. Kind of threw the one out right there, way over that way, shallow, just to see. This one here keeps getting thumped over here close to me, but don't seem like a bite though. Tried the old chatterbait out today. Well, we've caught overtime. 16 seconds. Caught 4 channel cats, Clayton, and a football. Caught a football today. First one of the year. Little smallie. He bit the old shad head. He bit the old shad head. Bite's been had 2 right away, and then a little slower. Got 2 more. Last one was really, really small. Oh, I've been as small as I've caught in a while. I guess you'd say a good eater size. Tied again, 19. Randall, man, that's overtime there. Just like he said, next one scores wins, I bet. So, good game, I'm guessing. Oh, they better win this. I'm thinking the Chiefs are going to win now. That sounds like a comeback to me. Tied in overtime. Dang it, Matt. Counted your chickens before they hatched. I'll stick this rod over it. I might be hung up on something. No, not hung up. Well, it felt like something on it. Biting it. Whew. I haven't posted yet, but it's ready. $10 Bambi blade, 49 Bambi blades ready to go. It'll be half price if they lose. Really? They're going to be half price? Or are you just joking me? Yeah. Half price if they lose. Oh, man, that's crazy. In overtime, even. That don't happen a whole lot. Still fishing, looking for another fish. I've got cheese collared ones made also, and I'll just change the picture and the words on the post. I know you got both. You done told me. It's pretty funny. It's pretty 50% off. 49ers. Yeah, that's right, Clayton. He's funny. Uh, Pretty funny stuff. What we got here? What's this button do? Snowing in Texas? What the heck? I know that don't happen very often, does it? That's crazy. Snowing in Texas. The weather we've been having here has been like warm. Uh-oh, something on this again. Felt like spring last week. Now it's right back to winter. Yep. Maybe I'll look outside, Terry. Uh, yeah, it's been weird. It's been a weird winter for sure. We had like an ice storm, and the next week, 2 weeks from then, it was like warm as it's ever been in February. I do remember when my wife was pregnant, in like 92, it was like 90 degrees here. So she was in shorts. We were all in shorts in February. It's kind of bouncing around. Come on, fishies. I know you can go down. I'm 20 minutes from Oklahoma. That's cool. I'm between Houston and Galveston. I got family in Wichita Falls. Everybody seems to be close together. Yeah, I'm always halfway across the world. I'm in Indiana. Oh, that one still looks like it's getting a bite. Oh, got that one, I think. See if we can get him in. Come on, buddy. I don't think he's very big or anything. He's fighting. Fight like he's a champ. Well, this one might be the big one of the night. I don't know. It's way down current, too. There's a tree over there. Come on, get over here. Get out of that tree. No, 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 no. Get out of that tree. Get over here, boy. Get over here. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Come on now. This one might be a little bigger. This guy's fighting. Come on. Catfish, catfish. Come on in here. This is my last one at night, baby. I don't know why he's still so big. You don't look that big. You gotta be kidding me. It's like you're a 100-pounder, man. He ain't that big, buddy. Fat one. Fat one, guys. Fat one. Ugh. Ugh. He might be close to the biggest one tonight, maybe. Didn't mean to bond you guys. I got a bunch of family and friends at Fayetteville, Springdale. Oh, calm down. Calm down, Mr. Kitty Fish. This guy was a fighter. Not, he may be the biggest tonight because look at that belly on that dude. It's the biggest belly one. That might go 8 pounds, maybe. Get some good light on him here. If that would help or not. Oh yeah, that's a real good one. Yeah, he's on down current, fighting like crazy. No belly on that dude. That's a good chunker. Thanks, Clayton. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, so Terry. That'd be the last one of the night, guys. I think I'm going to head home. Call that the nice one of the night. Yeah, that guy's a chunky one. Get one more view of him. See you later, guys. 9 at least. Hey, Mr. Rogers, appreciate you stopping by. This is number 5 of the night. Number 5, and make it a good one. Woo! Yes, sir. Good end. Yep. Appreciate you guys stopping by tonight. I'm going to reel everything in and call tonight. I'm glad I stayed the extra 30 minutes. I was going to call it at 10, but all right. Done pretty good tonight, Mr. Rogers. Pretty good. Even though it got a little colder tonight. But not too bad for winter time for sure. Hope you've been on some out there while it was warm, because I did catch a smallie early tonight. Second fish was a little football. Which makes me think them fish are moving around. All right, guys. Peace out. Have a good one. Go football team, whichever one's going to win.